Hello, ladies and germs. My voice is a little bit spent right now, as you can probably hear. uh, I sure do love the winter, don't you guys? I hope you guys' days and night have been treating you well. As the title sort of gives the impression, today we're just going to be playing some Binding of Isaac, hanging out, chilling, and hopefully having some relatively fun or even pleasant conversations. Hey, thank you for the head pats, Yeast. I appreciate it. God. Yeah, no, that is my throat. That's not even like my windpipe being clogged or anything. That is just my throat. I'm gonna sound like this all stream, aren't I? Well, that is what I get for playing games with friends and yelling and having a lot of fun. You lose your voice. Ah, boy. Man, I'm actually getting really impatient when it comes to Limbus, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited for part 2 of Kanto 9, and I'm also just super excited to see the new Dawn ID, I'm not gonna lie. That new Dawn ID looks like it's gonna be really fucking fun. And from what people are kind of theorizing at the moment, that it'll more than likely be a very similar ID to Philclair, since it seems to have a proper transformation state. Hopefully it's going to be really fun in action. Let's go ahead. 2 of Hearts. Not bad. Oh, please don't kill me, spikes. Okay. We have a lot of Mune. Ow. I'm bad. Ow. 2 hits, really? Okay. Give me my goodies. Nothing else in there, unfortunately. Don't hit me again, spikes. Don't want to head in there. So we'll go ahead and leave that for now. We don't really care about that bomb behind the key. And damn it. Fun fact, for a while I thought Kanto 3 took place in Cake Corp because of Kanto 3.5 taking place in Cake Corp. Interesting. Yeah, no, Kanto 3 being Sinclair's Kanto obviously takes place in N Corp. It's an interesting thing to not pick up on, just due to the amount that N Corp is mentioned. But I mean, I don't know how closely you keep attention on the story and all that, so maybe you just missed it somehow. Picking up red hearts can convert them into blue spiders. Works even while at full health. Effect may consume hearts needed for healing. I think I won't take that, because I do kind of want my heals. Hey, what's up, Haley? Hope the night's treating you well. I thought N Corp was invading or something. Well, I could see that if it wasn't for Sinclair's backstory with Cromer and all that. I feel like Sinclair and the Cromer stuff kind of makes that a bit unlikely, to be fair, but misunderstandings happen. Just means pay more attention to the story going forward, right? Okay. God, this is a big map. I'm still sick. Aw, that sucks. Alright, other than being sick, are you at least feeling a little bit better, Haley? Like, have you been getting the right stuff, taking vitamins, etc.? What's giving your character the weird hair? What's up, Zero? So I am running a couple funny mods in Isaac at the moment, and I just have a Teto over Lazarus mod. That's what the funny hair is from at the moment. Ooh. If I was going for angel items, that would be really nice. We still have our item room to go, so let's definitely backtrack. No, XD? Take better fucking care of yourself. Fucking have some chicken noodle soup. Anti-grav. Ugh. Oh, that's a thing now. Wait. I'm a genius. You're so... So you're Laz? Yeah, I'm playing as Lazarus right now. God damn it, I'm shit. And I'm out of keys, too. Shoot. That's not good. That's definitely not good. You look like Teto. I did say that. Yeast. Okay, that's all that done. Still no keys. I got hit again because, again, I'm terrible at that room. Gotta love it. Out of keys there, so can't do much. Let's just hope we survive boss. Are you going for Bethany, or you already have Lazarus? I already unlocked Bethany, actually. So, no need to worry about that at the moment. Ow. We survived. Just barely. I've literally been laying in bed playing Palia. You gotta take a bit better care of yourself, Hals. You're not gonna get better in a timely manner if you're just letting it lie. I found pills and ate them. Jack shit in there. Okay, ooh, soul heart. That's actually rather nice considering. Ow. God damn it. Purple fires, I hate you. You suck. Any spikes? Ow. Got our key, used it there like an idiot. Now we hope we just get good luck on the Judgment Beggar and get another key, I suppose. Because otherwise we are in a severe deficit of resources. We got a key. Lucky. Another heart. And milk. I'll take it. Another key. We're gonna try and hold off on that one. Okay. Yo, what's up, James? The arcade in question? What do you mean, the arcade in question? 0? Just you want to go to it? We can. Do not smite me, spike blocks. More keys, W. Nothing much, just banning people and working on a script. Banning people? What are you banning people from, /4, if I could ask? You can trade coins for resources if needed? Oh, I know that much. 0. Why the fuck are you hitting me? Stop it. Even the goddamn slot machine isn't that bad with getting hit by the flies. Come on. I'm banning people from just being those promotional artists who come on and advertise emotes and stuff. Ah, gotcha. I've luckily not been getting as many of those as I was earlier on, but they still pop up every now and then. Hopefully they start to slow down for you as well. They're definitely a bit of a pain because you get a little bit of excited hoping that they're an actual artist with like not bot-esque tendencies, and then you kind of just get blindsided by the, ooh, we're going with the completely unoriginal script that every single one uses. And it just kind of sours your mood, which sucks. Oh, lost out on that payout. Got more keys though, not complaining. Hey, more keys. Lovely. Come on, give me stuff. More keys. My god. Their designs look ass with the fact that they pop in a lot of the time. Well, the thing with a lot of them is that they either use AI generated art or they are using stolen art, and that's why, aside from the fact that they're annoying with their practices, they are just completely and utterly predatory and negative in nature. If they were actual artists trying to, like, get work, it'd be a different story, but they're just fucking shams. Ooh, welcome to the team, Ghost Baby. God fucking damn it! You know what? Go, troll bombs. Destroy the purple flame. Ooh, quarter. Yeah, we're good. Let's head out. Half heart. You screw. I'll take it. I get a lot of those guys, and it's starting to irritate me with the interaction and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. At that point, you just need to start auto-blocking accounts that add you out of nowhere. Because it turns into a pattern, and it's nearly always the case. I really hate to say it, because, like, you want to be able to network and talk with other people, right? But with the way that those accounts work, they're predatory upon smaller accounts, specifically because smaller accounts are more open to interaction and trying to get interaction and all that mess. Insta-blocking any account which doesn't have, like, a proper human interaction sounds, like, rude and all, but it's kind of how you have to do it in the long run, because otherwise you're gonna end up having complete nothing burger interactions that turn into fucking Jehovah's Witnesses showing up to your doorstep and advertising BS you don't care about. Don't know if I should put out more rules with it. I mean, just coming up with your own personal rules that you go by is really the way to do it. That makes me want to... I hate that the fucking temperance machine is on the other side of the map, though. I have to traverse all that way if I want to do it. It's gonna take forever. God damn it. Hello, Mother. We're losing out on the Eternal Heart because I forgot it was your floor. But whatever. Oh, we're dead! Terrible at the game. I love it. Thanks for the Limbus company, James. Appreciate it. Back to the drawing board. When you don't have the fast travel mod. Well, like, I'm still here to play Isaac, my friend. I'm not fucking modding my game to get rid of tedium or, like, core elements of the gameplay. I'm modding it to just customize it for the fun. If I was gonna do that, I'd just give myself spawn with brimstone every time mod, which fucking dumb. I suppose it doesn't hurt, though it's sad you gotta look like an asshole just to deal with. I feel you, but the thing is, you only think you look like an asshole when you're small. The moment you get, like, a little more dedicated and deal with it enough, you look around and see that every single other person also just, like, completely closes DMs to people that come in like that, because all of it's bullshit. And it sucks. If people that are other creators are going to interact, typically it'll be through some other means. I mean, what you've been playing for over 1k hours, rigging, is tedious. I mean, sure, over a K hours, but at the same time, I have plenty of hours in other games, and I still wouldn't get rid of some tedium and those means in those. It's just a matter of your preference on the game. I play Isaac for the chill experience. I don't play Isaac to fucking be Mr. Best at the game number 69. If I wanted to do that, I'd go play a game that I'm more proficient at instead of a game that, one, I'm pretty fucking trash at, to be completely honest. Isaac's one of those vibe games for me. It's like how when I play DayZ, I'm not playing to be a super sweat god. I'm Mr. Great at PvP. I'm hoarding all the loot to the utmost extent. No, I'm playing to have some cool moments, maybe camp in game, sometimes play on an RP server to chill out. Not everyone likes playing stuff to the most, like, hypertension level, if that makes sense. Fair, that goes the same thing for Genshin at times for some people. Yeah. Or there are people that play, like, Stardew Valley to chill out, for example, as well. It's just, some people have different gaming habits, pretty much. I'll play, like, Arc Raiders and that sort of shit if I want to kind of try hard a little bit. Stuff that has competitive elements. But I don't know why I'm going to try hard at a single-player game, you know what I mean? Unless it's like Dark Souls. Dark Souls and those types of things are like one of the few times in a single-player game where I might get serious lock-in and try hard a little bit. But that's because it's actually fucking difficult at times and you need to lock in to beat a boss. I'm just someone that doesn't have a lot of time to commit. Figured out today DDLC is on mobile. True. Hey, Limbus update notes addressing the fact story illustrations didn't match their theater counterpart. I thought you were going to talk shit about Stardew. I was going to be offended. Something that makes the gameplay faster without, like, making the game easier. No, I hear you. But, okay. Think about it like this, Zero. For someone like me who's bad at a number of the rooms, like the spike rooms, if I use the fast travel mod, then I cut out the chance of me hitting spikes or fires because I'm not paying attention and I'm being an idiot. When I do that, I lose health. I make it more difficult on myself. That's part of the experience of Isaac in my mind, you know what I mean? It's a little frustrating, but if I cut it out, then it means I won't improve because I have no negative feedback to make me want to improve. I need something to show me that I'm playing poorly, or else I'm gonna start making mistakes in larger scale. That, and, I mean, also take into effect that I am streamer man, and I have more time to play games than you do most likely, which means that our circumstances are just a bit different. For someone who has, like, a proper 9 to 5, then I completely understand where you're coming from and that you want to save time. If I had work at the moment, outside of streaming, I'd 100% feel the same, probably. But I just don't right now, so I can kind of be a bit more lackadaisical with how much time I put into it, if that makes sense. That is fair, I will say. Yeah, as long as you understand. So all that either didn't matter, or they mean the one inconsistency in Kanto 7. I imagine it's gonna be that it was the Kanto 9 stuff, Connie, which sucks a little bit, but I mean, shit happens, right? Come here, red hearts. I must heal. Why are you Teto? Dang, you're lucky. Yeast. I mentioned this earlier. I currently just have a mod that turns Lazarus into Teto, and that's why the skin reminds of it. Speaking of Kanto 7, I just finished it recently. Good shit, James. How did you like it, if I could ask? No 9 to 5? Ow. There goes our double chance because I'm bad. Okay. God Gamer 69. Okay, let's get it. And I thought you were gonna talk shit about Stardew. I mean, I used to play Stardew a lot more, House, so I do understand the appeal of it. I just, as I've gotten a bit older, obviously, I've grown a little out of love with, like, farming sims and stuff. I'll still play stuff like RimWorld from time to time, which still has farm sim elements, but that's because it also has action and, like, RTS elements mixed in. I just like games with a bit more complicated mechanics in it, if that makes sense. Stuff with memorization as well, a little bit. 36% is greater than 0. You're not wrong, 0. I'm gonna finish as much of Kanto 4 as I can. May as well be 100%. Okay, well, 0. Now we're talking fucking... Now we're talking, oh my god. How is my brain not braining? Okay, give me just a second. My brain is not braining, and I need to find the name of the game, because it's a series that I very much love, and the fact that I'm struggling to think of it is pissing me off. XCOM. XCOM, where a 5% is as likely to hit as a 2%. And a 50%. Ooh. Look at that. Very lucky. Okay. Huh. God damn. Well, let's give the beggar our hearts in the hope we get a free devil item. We did not get it on our first go, so let's head on back to the main map. It feels like artistically snobbish describing my experience, but for the most part I liked it, but I don't get all of it just to enjoy it. Hypotheticals? Oh, I know XCOM. I played Mario plus... Curse you, 0! Yeah. XCOM is just one of those series. Aw, and I'm bad, but we get Laz. I wish I took those shops, because we would have gotten our heart back. God, I wish I was better at this game. Okay, let's not let these guys fuck me up. We actually have a really solid run going. I don't want to mess it up further. Okay, got you. Do I want to do that? Fuck it, let's do it. Anarchist Cookbook. I'm quite happy with that. I was hoping for Small Rock or something, but all in good time. Come on. Okay, come on. There we go. Free damage up for the rest of the run, though. It's just that I don't quite get the message properly, that it looks like I'm illiterate playing the Kanto. The message. Well, I mean... I'm curious what you mean by the message, because I'm wondering if you're meaning the message in the story being told, or the message that's being conveyed in regard to Dawn. Because I think the answer differs between those two things, if I'm being honest. Come on, big dog. You gotta give me something. Work with me here. Well, let's say fuck it. Give me something good. Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. So the skill issue is more of a skill solution. Both? Both, huh? Okay. Well, I guess for anyone curious or anyone that cares, spoilers for Kanto 7. I'm gonna give like a solid 10-second period for anyone who cares to mute the stream temporarily, and I'll give a message in chat for when we're done talking about it, if you care about that. Okay. So, when it comes to Kanto 7, James, the main themes about it for Dawn are definitely between two things. One, found family, and two, like, a sort of the inherent dedication that you have to have for family because of the way that the blood fiends function, etc. So the message is found family is as important as real family, at least based upon the strength of the bonds made. And that's, of course, the dichotomy between both Limbus Company and La Mancha Land. So that would be the, I guess, message in the, like, thematic, this is the point of the story being told way in the fourth wall shit. But in the actual, for Dawn's sake, what it was is essentially telling Dawn that, to a degree, I believe the point of it is that Dawn needed to know that even without her going fully, willfully ignorant into the whole, like, ooh, I am la fixer of justice personality, she can still have a bit of whimsy in her life without just being wholeheartedly fucking gremlin. And in the Roshinante stuff and allowing her to have a bit more, like, clarity in her mind, it pretty much gives her the ability to have that will to be herself and not sacrifice, like, the essence of her character in doing so. Because Sancho is as much a person in that body as Dawn is. It's just a matter of the fact that Dawn is what existed while Sancho was suppressed. Okay, I understand, but man, I hate how I didn't discover it in that way, but from others... Man, I actually gotta play the FNAF games one day. God, the FNAF games are a hell of a rabbit hole. At this point, I don't know about you, Zero, but at this point, for me and a lot of people that... I've been watching gameplay of FNAF games for a while, but never actually played the games. Yeah. For most of the people that either played it when we were younger or just care about the story at this point, the story is what we care about more than the games, which is a bit of like a clusterfuck at times, to be fair. But I know that the amount of time I've spent listening to theories and theorizing on FNAF way far outcompasses my playtime in the games themselves. That's just FNAF in a nutshell. Though, I don't recommend playing FNAF. For the record, Haley, or Kinky Dog Daddy, is one of the biggest FNAF heads you'll probably ever meet, so she's just telling you to save yourself. Our damage is so negligible. Truly the catch-22 of being a FNAF fan? Truth nuke. It's what we get for being raised by Matt Pat. You tried, Gluttony. Watching lore is far better and easier than playing the games. Well, that's a given, House. FNAF, I know FNAF 2 is hell on earth. W. Don't kill me! We survived. Oh, these bastards. No, thank you. Give me La Bomba. And SL Knight 4. True, but I just wish I knew better going into it and also reading the source beforehand. And I know some people can be artistic snobs about it, which is bothersome, but not all of them. James, can you expand upon what you mean by artistic snobs, if you could? Because I think I have an idea of what you're meaning, but I might be reading you wrong on that. Because what I'm reading from you is you're saying that people who try to seek meaning in it are artistic snobs, which I a bit disagree with. But if you're just meaning, like, the people who are really fucking annoying about it instead of just trying to clearly show what the meaning behind it was, then I might understand it a bit better in that scenario. It's just hard to tell with people because a lot of people have low media literacy nowadays. If you want to play FNAF, I suggest playing 4, 5, and 6 as well as Security Breach. Gives you enough story. Second? Gotcha, okay. 4 is amazing and scary at the same time. I just don't like how Foxy getting into Closet and Layer Knights results in instant death. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, I get you, James. People that are just kind of shitters about stuff like that really are a pain in the butt. Because, I mean, here's the thing about video games, right? Video games, in my mind, are a form of art. Just the same way as film, as I'd say some YouTube videos, I'd say as like actual paintings, etc. like that. They are a form of art. It's just a matter of a degree of quality and actual meaning to the story and etc. being embedded within them when they're being told and when they're being taken in by the viewer, by the consumer, etc. And I think that one of the biggest problems with video games is One, the industry has largely abandoned the actual artistic nature of games at times because of the way that the media landscape and everything has turned. And thankfully, we are getting a bit better with it as time is going on now. We are getting more games with more actual quality and substance to them. But one of the things that we haven't quite recovered is that communities and the people playing these games, they are still acting the same way that the corporations are and have. And it's making it so that being able to intake and spread actual quality art, actual quality creations from people with creative minds and stories that they want to tell, a la Toby Fox, a la Hideo Kojima, etc. Games like those, which should be spread not because, ooh, it's my favorite game and thus I must spread it so that people can play it on my want. No, spread it because I felt something because of this. I would love if other people could feel this same thing that it imparted onto me. That's the kind of thing that I get from gaming a lot of the time, because the interactive experience of the gaming medium allows things that other things really can't. And I think that's one of the reasons why back in the day, games like Telltale's Walking Dead and stuff like that had such an impact on the gaming market and the populace playing the video games, because they were so interactive and gave you so much freedom of how to interact with it that it made you feel like you were immersed and right in the experience. The amount of people back in the day when Walking Dead came out at the end of season 1 that cried over what happens between Lee and Clementine at the end of that season. The amount of people that felt emotions there. And then the stuff that happens in The Last of Us 1, the amount that people were able to feel and truly become involved with the story and the characters there. Like, it's a time and a way of gaming that I really wish were preserved a bit more and still around in as, like, potent of a state, because there's just such good there that can be had. And I hope that studios can start actually putting out quality like that and aiming to involve the players in the experience and get them emotionally, like, involved and emotionally complicit, emotionally whatever you want to call it. They care about what they're playing instead of just, ooh, I'm gonna roll another 6 and see what happens. I love my time waster games, I really do, but there is worth in games that have a story to tell and, like, an actual meaning to them to impart. I just wish that studios and players could, like, handle it a bit better. Because, I mean, let's talk about Limbus Company, for example, right? I love Limbus, and one of the main things that I say to people if I ever talk about Limbus, avoid the community. And I understand that's a bit like, oh, what? 1 second. It's kind of ironic considering how unique FNAF was at the same time, blah, blah, blah. Well, I also genuinely like 6. Simulator horror, not to say it was a negative thing that FNAF became open world, back to the formula, do so much with a restrictive environment. I bawled during Walking Dead. I love games that can resonate with you, games like DDLC, Inscription, and Undertale are great games that bring you into the story. 100% Zero. I've been loving to death Deltarune as it's been coming out, to be completely honest. The stuff Toby has been doing with Chris and Susie is unironically some of my favorite stuff in the last, like, 10 years. I am implicitly, like, a big RPG head. Like, I love Persona. I love games like Octopath Traveler, and I really enjoyed Clear Obscure. Like, I have an RPG basis along with a bunch of strategy RTS games, and that's sort of like where my genre preference list goes a lot of the time. And so Deltarune being a social simulator with multiple dialogue choices that involves you in multiple different routes you can take, as well as just being a super fun RPG with great music on top of it. Like, Toby has a god formula for my likes, and I just wish that the community wasn't so fucking AIDS at times. And that's my problem with most of gaming nowadays, to be completely fair, is just the games themselves are good and oftentimes can be good, but the players are just so toxic or negative in their own ways. Like, one of my least favorite things, and the things that's really been a negative in my mind as I've gotten older, is like headcanon and that sort of shit. Because I understand having headcanon and that sort of stuff on a personal level is one thing, and like, even if you're so involved in something you want to write fan fiction about it, I can understand those things. But there are people that make their headcanon into something and then they force that headcanon on other people. Thanks for the head pats, Haley. True, and especially when some people call it out, like Jacksepticeye with the Deltarune community at times. Like, I know that everyone that was on the internet and involved with Undertale, they saw the complete toxicity and even grossness that was the Undertale community at that time. The amount of literal porn of Frisk and Sans and other things that came out back then. I understand it's the internet, Rule 34, everything's gonna have that stuff, but Undertale was just a pool of degeneracy. And I feel like ever since Undertale, that has happened to so many different things, and it all really started there. I know it really didn't, because Tumblr and 4chan and everything was active before that, so obviously it wasn't, but it's when it got into the mainstream, and when people really started seeing it and thus interacting with it more commonly, and so it became more common to just see it on the regular because more people were involved in it. The community is a double-edged sword. On the one side, you want to engage with the community, but on the other hand, there are times when it goes too hard. Isn't Frisk a child? Yeah, Haley, Frisk is a child, and that's the point. I know this because I'm currently part of Dandy's World community, and it's not much different than the MLP community was way back when. Frisk is a child, what the fuck? Yeast. The internet is a nasty, depraved fucking place. This is just what it's like, and I wish it wasn't, because it's gross. The sheer amount of Sans X Frisk stuff that is out there on the internet, don't look into it, but it exists, and I hate it. And, like, while I feel like it hasn't been as bad with Deltarune, it really has. There's still plenty of that stuff for Deltarune, and in a way, it's kind of even worse. Because, here's the thing, right? I don't know how you guys feel on the matter, but if you've ever been to my Twitter, you know I have stances on stuff, and I lean somewhat right-wing a lot of the time. The sheer amount of the headcanon, ooh, Susie's gay, ooh, Chris is gay, Chris is this, Chris is that, and, like, projecting their own thought processes onto characters, instead of having Toby be the one to ascribe meaning to the characters. Like, there's a lot of degeneracy going on there in that regard. Like, the amount of people that I see lewd and put their nasty shit onto Noelle, for example, especially. I hate the way that people co-opt game characters and franchises and say this shit belongs to certain groups. And then they just project all of their degeneracy onto it with zero care about the creator's opinion and other stuff. The Dandy's World community has too much ships and ship names. They're just gross. Noelle is a teen, bro. Yes, Yeast. Noelle is a teen. They don't care. And that's the problem. They will go around and say shit about VTubers, saying, ooh, you have a lolly avatar, blah, 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 you're a pedo, blah, 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 blah. They'll say all this nasty shit to people, and then... Oh, well, yeah, Zero, in that specific case, you're right. And I have no problem with Susie because she is that. I'm using it as an example because a lot of people... There are people that look at Susie and then they agree she's a lesbian because of Noelle, etc. But then they also project that Susie and Chris should be together within that same mindset because somehow Chris being a non-confirmed gender or whatever means that lesbian applies to it. And it's ridiculous. It's fucking retarded. And I don't agree with it because it just turns into the most fucking brain-dead nonsense. It's not preferences, it's not meaning to the character or anything. It's just people ascribing their own thoughts and meaning to it to get some, like, perversion out of it in their own mind or some enjoyment. It's what should stay in fan fiction and not be in the public eye, pretty much. Try being part of Homestuck community. You're so right, Haley. That place is bad, too. Anyways, back to Yeast. Fucking... People just want to assert their own stuff, and it's kind of gross. I understand having a preference in your own life, but I've always felt this way. I don't care if you swing one way or another. I don't care if you're interested in guy, girl, whatever. But as far as your sexual preferences, keep it in the bedroom, and don't approach kids and talk about it. And that's essentially my opinion. Because it has no place in the eyes or the mind of a child, and for a game which the point of it is not to talk about those messages, it shouldn't be such a big fucking thing in the community. What should be there is talking about the story, talking about theorizing about what's going to happen with the characters. But instead, the Deltarune and the Undertale community, one of the biggest things about it is talking about gender. And it's stupid. I get it's just boxing in characters, which has no permission with the creator. Now, theoretically, ships of characters isn't a bad thing in fandom spaces. Just don't be weird, bro. Chris is a fucking body for you to see yourself in. Holy shit. Yeast, that's actually not true. Chris isn't a body for you to see yourself in. Chris is its own character. The soul is what we are. We are the soul. Chris is a body that we are inhabiting as the soul. Chris has their own character outside of that. They're not a, like, stand-in for us like Frisk was in Undertale. That's one of the reasons why I like Deltarune so much more, is because Chris isn't just blank character go burr. The personality there and the stuff that we're seeing as the chapters go on to give more characterization and more, like, I guess, weight to Chris's opinions, actions, all that. It's actually super cool to see that, even though we don't get to hear Chris talk, really. It shows the amount of which you can communicate without words in writing. And yet another thing that many games have failed to do in the last however many years, because we've gone from subtext and all that mess to, oh, we need to spell stuff out and be the most overt bad writing examples in order to get across simple ideas. We still don't even know if Ralse is an object or an actual entity. Yeah, we don't. Why isn't that being talked about more? Because people would rather focus on degeneracy than interesting topics. I saw a video just the other day about that. I don't know if you've seen or watched it, Zero, but there are some people talking about it if you want to look into that subject and try and watch some. I want to see Chris on their own more. So fucking bad. So much. Same, bro. I am so excited for when we get the next chapter. And that's happening, like... That's happening in a couple of months, isn't it? I think it's a bit of both. A bit of both, honestly. I wouldn't disagree with that. It's just hard to say because Toby has a lot of personal ideals and like ideas that he goes with at his own pace. I could see him doing anywhere between it's a bit of both, full in on one, or like a number of different variations, to be completely honest. This year at the bare minimum? Oh, it's slated to release this year. The release date was mentioned at the end of Chapter 4 that it would happen this year. It's just a matter of when, really. Like my theory for the night? You know what? I'm curious, East. What's your theory for the night? I like hearing other people's thoughts and opinions about Deltarune. Should people avoid the communities on some fandoms at times, but also interact with some to a degree, or avoid altogether? We did get some info in that sweepstakes, but we gotta look into that more. So, James, on your question, my answer would be something that for a lot of people I'm sure is kind of sad, to be frank. I think that when it comes to the communities, the interaction that you should have is the theory side of it, the fan art, specifically safe for work fan art side of it, and then that's it. Because if you go any farther than that, you get into the parts that are really infected with filth. And it's sad because there is good stuff in certain areas on the internet, but it's just so surrounded that you need to interact with the bad stuff to even get near it. And so limiting yourself to some of those topics allows you to see at least like 90% good stuff, right? And another good way is maybe like if you join a safe for work community server with an interest in a certain topic. So like on my Discord, for example, I know we still don't have the most people on there, but I have different sections for different things, and I'm only going to add more as we grow. And I have a whole section dedicated to Limbus. In that, I have spoiler sections and all that mess, and I tell people to try and be good about it. And I just straight up don't allow any NSFW work whatsoever, because it has no place on my server, and I don't want people to be interacting with it. Because one, I know that some of you guys are on the younger side in high school and stuff. So, you guys seeing that stuff is just a natural no-no in my mind. But outside of that, I don't want to see it either. I'm not a fan of it. I don't want to be seeing hentai and shit of characters that I'm thinking about in a story context. Like, I'm thinking about the weight that Chris is going to have on their heart when they go through a serious moment with Susie and they talk about something deep to them or some shit. I'm thinking about when Susie talks to Chris and Rouse about the home situation. I'm thinking about all these moments which are going to have emotional weight that people in the real world can resonate with based on actual experiences. I'm not thinking about, I wonder how many of these characters can fuck each other. Woo! It's just distasteful. It makes me roll my eyes. It makes me just sigh, and if anything, it makes me like want to not even pay attention to Deltarune for a while. I have a theory the knight is one of Tenna's guys in a knight outfit that made a sword out of dark. I love the theory. I love the theory. I don't think it's that, but that would be very funny if Mike Knight was real. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I just wish that people could have a bit more self-control and be less gooner about everything, because, like, I understand that I have chosen to involve myself in a, like, sphere that is very gooner heavy and all that, both because of anime, but also VTubers in general. So, like, a part of me is like, well, this is the fucking hill I chose to die on in involving myself in this sphere, but at the same time, maybe I want to propagate myself as an element of, hey, be less gooner, be a bit better, and carry yourself with a bit more tact or something. I don't know. I just don't think everything in the world has to be sexual. I don't know if that's something that should get me canceled or what, but I don't know. I'm kind of a weird case because a lot of my guy friends are very sexually, like, active and they care a lot about that stuff, but I just don't. So maybe I'm weird, but I want to vibe, I want to enjoy stories, I want to learn things from media, I want to have fun. And I think anything outside of that is questionable. Get the fuck out of my chat, bot seller! You trash! Alright, guys, I got rid of him. Can't wait till you get popular and people start grooming to... Ugh. Yeah, I can't wait to become the next Finster. I can't wait to be the next Finster and have people come into my chat and try and tell me, oh my god, you're so transcoded, weeb. You're so transcoded. You should totally start taking HRT, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh my god. So fucking AIDS. Sorry about that, guys. I'm fucking just... I'm very jaded on certain things on the internet. I know I'm kind of venting a little bit. But, I mean, that's what chillin' chat days are for, to be fair. Talk with chat, vent a little bit, let you guys vent to me, and just have a general good conversation about what is either stressing us out or what we think about certain things, really. That, and I think one of the most important things about these types of dynamics in streaming is transparency and honesty with the audience, because I say a lot of stuff in my opinions on Twitter. I don't really hide any of my thoughts, and last thing I want to do is, like, lie to you guys and beat around the bush and bullshit you. Fair enough. It's funny how this all came to be, and the fact that you're doing quite well at maintaining this kind of vibe. I mean, I'm not the best streamer in the world. I'm not the most proficient at keeping a conversation going, really. All I know is that I like talking with people. I like learning how different people see things and their perspectives on not just media, but the world, politics, etc. I like communication, inspiring communication, helping people to want to give their opinion and be able to talk with other people about it when they might be a bit antisocial otherwise, because I know after COVID, a lot of people have become very shut off in their own ways. I mean, I did after COVID. I shut off in my own sense, hiding away in the house. I didn't have as much of a choice as some others, of course, because I had to become like a live-in helper for my grandmother, because we were taking care of my grandfather who had come down with Alzheimer's at the time. And if I was going out all the time and hanging out with people and stuff, I might have gotten sick, come home, and his immune system was so shot that if he got sick, he would have passed away a lot sooner than he did. So it's just one of those things where I was in a position that was negative, and I know a lot of other people were in that same exact position. If I could help to inspire people to get out of that comfort zone and be willing to talk more about stuff they maybe feel a little shy or a little uncomfortable just saying out loud, then I'll feel like I'll have done a public service and done some good, because communication is one of the most important factors of life, you know? the less we talk, the more bad things happen. The more we talk, the more we can actually propagate change and find ways to fix things and come to solutions. It's one of the reasons the world has become as divided and divisive as it is because conversation and discussion has just died. And people go, oh, you don't agree with me? That means you're wrong. That means I hate you. We can't interact. I'm going to cut off my family because they don't agree with my politics, etc. It's some of the most, like, shallow, petty thing ever. And the moment you see it for what it is, it gives you a degree of perspective that you didn't have before it. And the last thing that I want to do is to see more people refuse to talk. So if I can be even an ounce of change in that regard, then I'll have done my part in the world. I hope that I could have a larger effect someday, but I'm not about to sit here and say that I'm gonna be the next top streamer on Twitch. I'm not about to sit here and say that, ooh, I'm gonna go famous and be the next PewDiePie! Woohoo! No. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do this as a hobby, and whatever viewers of you guys that I come across, I meet on my time, I get to talk to, I get to personally involve myself with in some manner, I'm gonna enjoy that experience, and I hope that I can bring some enjoyment to you guys. Because I'm nothing special. I'm just another dude here on the internet who fucking decided to put on a dog VTuber and say, woohoo, I'm cool. I like video games, I like anime, I love Vocaloid and music. I'm a nerd. And if you're also a nerd, I hope that we can vibe and have a good one. And that's pretty much the entirety of my feelings on the matter. I don't expect anything more out of it, really. I don't even expect to be able to turn this into a full-time, like, job. It'd be amazing if it happened, but expecting you guys to sub constantly and pay out of pocket in this economy, it'd be one of the most egotistical things that I could ever do with my life. I'd feel fucking disgusted with myself. And then I see people like Pokimane who sit there on their stream and they literally beg for fucking subs. And it's gross. It makes me just grimace watching it. Bro, I hate the fandoms I'm in. Fun fact, the Sonic fandom still can't figure out if Tails is a minor or not. I mean, doesn't it depend on the source material, Zero? Because aren't there some versions of Sonic where it's a bit into the future, so Tails is in his early, like, 20s? Think like the newest Sonic that was on Switch. Because Sonic's a bit older in that, and you could see it in his mannerisms, the way he approaches things in life, etc. He has, like, a degree of maturity over his more adolescent, immature self. Tails is probably in his, like, late teens to early 20s in that one, I would imagine. Frontiers, that's it. So, I would say it probably depends on the game, or the point in the timeline, really, but you can't count on a fandom to have a real perspective a lot of the time. Pokimane is a narcissistic slut. You misspelled narcissistic, but your intentions are completely accurate, and I agree with you, East. It sucks, because I remember when Poki was kind of cool. I remember when Poki had a bit more character. And it sucks to see her devolve, because, like, I remember the whole drama with her cookies. I remember the drama with her turning on her other content creators. One of the worst things was when she fucking sided with Hassan, bro. Like, how do you assassinate your character in 5 minutes? Side with Hassan on anything that comes out of his fucking mouth. Ugh. And we're now Laz. More dog food, yum. I die inside from those cookies being so overpriced. Just do what every common sense person does, James. Buy some fucking ingredients and bake your own cookies at home, because the feeling that you'll get from making your own food and then the happiness you'll get from it coming out good, it's 10 times better and 10 times cheaper than anything you could buy from a creator. And it sucks to say that, because I wish that creators could put out better products more often, but either the companies that are allying with them to put out the products are cheap and the creator doesn't know about it, so they end up getting shortchanged, or the fucking creator just doesn't care about quality control and thus the product is trash. That's like the 75% accuracy outcome. And it sucks. Ugh. The internet is so cooked. Would you say that with Girl Scout cookies? So here's the thing, James. Girl Scout cookies are actually about as contaminated by chemicals as a lot of the other shit in our grocery stores. So as much as I like some of the Girl Scout cookies, I don't buy them anymore, and I have no plans to, because they're terrible for you. They have horrible chemicals and materials in them, and they're being sold to us at a fucking premium price, all under the name of charity. It's such a fucking scam. Note to self, side with whoever Hassan is to make Nate mad. Haley, you do that, I'ma actually slap ya. I can't help but feel bad because I want to relate to the CRK fandom, but god, I find that gameplay so boring, bro. CRK fandom. Could I ask what that is? Because I don't know the acronym off the top of my head. Come on, die by spikes, you poop. Cookie Run King... What the fuck? I'm not American, so I was wondering. Cookie Run Kingdom. What is Cookie Run Kingdom? Is that a mobile game? What the fuck is a Cookie Run Kingdom? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look this up. Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, it's on Google Play. Role-playing and strategy video game. Okay. It is a mobile game. There's things about it on Roblox. Okay, if it's on Roblox, then I definitely don't want to touch it. Good to know. Oh, fun fact for you guys. Sad fact. So, for those in chat that are interested in Limbus or care about it at all, apparently those of us who play Limbus and like it are known as a community of pedos, because the people that came to Limbus from Roblox and TikTok are apparently so full of that act and mentality that we're getting lumped in with it. Truly a great moment and another reason to hate Roblox. I just don't play it because it's similar to Clash of Clans, and I'm so burnt out of that game, and it has the most bare-bones RPG gameplay. Hell no. I don't know what to tell you. I looked it up, and it is a common sentiment, apparently. People who play Limbus are viewed that way, and very sad, because Limbus is such a good fucking game. I'm gonna keep playing it, but I can understand why people think that. I can. Not because of Limbus itself, but because of the stuff I mentioned. Sharp Straw. That could actually be pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's try that for a little bit. Is bro Teto? What's up, Lynx? Welcome to stream. Hope you're resting well, or whatever it was you were doing in the meantime. I've currently just got a mod on to give us a Teto hairstyle when we're playing as Lazarus. So yes, we do look like Teto. Oh yeah, I hate the fact that if you enjoy any Roblox game, you're immediately labeled as a pedo groomer offer person. Well, to be fair, Zero, with Roblox specifically, it's a platform where the CEOs themselves actively condone those actions, and they don't do anything to stop it, going as far as actively banning people who stop predators on Roblox. So I think Roblox is one of the few platforms where viewing their player populace in that sort of light is a bit more acceptable than others, which I'm still not a big fan of it because it sucks, but when it has such a higher accuracy rating on Roblox to other things, the Roblox to pedo pipeline is about as accurate as the Minecraft YouTuber to pedo pipeline, which is very unfortunate. What's up, mother? You're dead. I teleported out of the mom fight because I'm fucking stupid. We're going back. I'm fucking dumb. I thought that was a devil card. My god. There is a ton of slop on Roblox, admittedly. I can only name like 15 good games on Roblox right now. Yeah. And then the amount of games which are furry bait, where children are predated upon, is in the hundreds. What a good percentage ratio. I only played Dandy's World on 99 nights in Roblox. I don't know, if I have kids, I just know that I would never let them play Roblox, and that is essentially my opinion basis. So, yeah. I would legit ground my kid if I saw them playing Roblox, pretty much. Come on, Loki. Die, little man. We gotta get our first run win in the entire stream, please. I can't lose every single run for a whole stream. It's too embarrassing. We'll blow a bomb on this. Pretty fly. The 2000s childhood is cooked knowing Roblox got this rep. Might as well tag Minecraft in like a wrestling match. Yo, James, that is a fucking bomb comment, my guy. That is funny as hell. Okay, Roblox has a message where sometimes this year you have to give ID to use chat. Completely fair, I probably wouldn't either. Pizza Game Beta is a really good game, and they are making it into a Steam game with one last big update to the Roblox version. Okay, I was in a VRC finder. I was in this lobby when a John Doe from Forsaken and was called a pedo and kicked. I left right after that. That's how it goes. The actual ones project onto the non-ones, for the most part. I guarantee you the guy that called you that was one, my friend. Anything but accountability, anything but self-actualization. Anything good? Half heart, I'll take it. Nothing? Okay. Such good moderation, Roblox. Anything but moderation. That's money that they could keep in their pockets, Lynx. Get it right. Why hire people to moderate when instead you could hire people to help in the predation? Christ. You know what? Wait. I got called a boy just for my name on Roblox. Then they bullied me, targeted me, and tried to report me. All I was doing was standing there. So how does Angela become human? We're not gonna talk about that, Lynx, because that's Ruina spoilers. Even saying that is a spoiler in its own right. Definitely feel free to ask in the spoiler channel in the Discord. I'll answer without any cares. But in spaces where players like Yeast, who are on Conto 4 and have no knowledge of Ruina and such, just, again, please be mindful. I don't want to be annoying about it, but, like, you wouldn't want people spoiling you left and right about stuff that you otherwise wouldn't know. I just realized you only have Jesus Juice as a damage up. Lazarus' passive damage boost is carrying right now. Who's next in the list of games? Might as well be the list of games that Epstein plays. So, funny thing about Epstein, so, for the younger folks, you probably won't understand this, but James, you know that one chick that was like the co-captain of Epstein, the one helping him with all the shit that was going on? She was one of the oldest Reddit users and had one of the highest rated Reddit accounts on the entire platform, with moderation over some of the largest subs, and has moderation priv on immense amount of subs. So it's pretty much like, oh, Ghislaine Maxwell, that was her name. Ghislaine Maxwell has a Reddit account with that much, like, just activity on it. And that has been active since, I believe, like, a couple of years after Reddit was made. So, Ghislaine has been active on that shit since, like, early. And it's a reason to kind of believe that Reddit in itself is like a psyop to turn people into the fucking incel bullshit that they are. And when I say that, I mean like actual incels, not the fucking common modern day term for it. Oh yeah, Roblox is a platform where if you try to defend yourself, you end up getting banned. Amazing platform. Truth, Nuke. The tower? Really, bro? X-Lax. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. I must live to fight another day. Mother, do not smite me, please! Okay, I'm alive. Alright, so... I wish this fucking straw would give me health. So is Subnautica a one-time thing, or are you gonna make it a series? Carmen says distort, meanwhile she says That's crazy, James. We'll obviously see how things go on the first stream of it, Lynx, because you did only redeem it for the one-time play, but depending on how stuff goes, and obviously if we're having a good time with it, I'll probably play it more. I mean, like, I didn't buy it to not play it, you know what I mean? So turning it into a recurring stream thing would make sense, especially if you'd be happy with it, considering you were the one to redeem it. But it probably won't be like the, I'm gonna do this as a priority over every other game we play thing, if that makes sense. I'll just do it when we have time for it and when it doesn't conflict with the schedule otherwise. Sort of like how I would schedule a variety day, if that makes sense. As long as that'd be satisfactory, I hope that makes sense. Ah! I died! Guppy Collar failed me. God fucking damn it. You know what? I want a chill experience. I just died. Let's go play Greedier. I'm a massive fan of Tabletop Simulator, only to play like 2 board games. Tabletop Sim is a banger game, Zero. Banger game. I now know where the inspiration from Carmen came from. Bro, it feels like I can't even play Roblox without getting prated on. Well, that's what Roblox is, unfortunately, East. I wish it wasn't. I should have waited to do that, honestly, but impatience go burr. Ooh. I could go for that. Not much of a reason to be fair, other than get our health up. Which, you know what? That's a good enough reason. Let's do it. Alright, let's get it. Get your discount predators! Discount predators here! Roblox, fresh and hot. I've been playing tons of Slay the Spire, the board game, and 4 Souls. How is the Slay the Spire board game? I've seen it, but I haven't bothered playing it just yet. Is it any fun? Ow. Ow. I'm bad. Trash. Ass. Dog water. All variables of the phrase that mean the same shit. And give me you, friend. Nope, nope, you will not shoot me. I live. I lived, bitch. I lived. Damn it, headphone. Stop going out on my left ear. Old bandage on Samson. Goes hard. Takes a while, but it's super fun. Most of it is scripted too, so you just gotta resolve rewards. Ooh, okay. I'd have to give it a shot to have an opinion on it, of course, but it sounds interesting to say the least. Old bandage. Taking damage has a 20. Ooh, right. That is fucking good. Okay, well, let's go ahead, buy key, so what we get from our item shop, which is Pyro. Pyro is quite nice, not gonna lie. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Pheromones, we'll save the other pill because it's no guarantee it's good. Hello, Stevens. Ah. It takes a while, but it's super fun. Most of it is scripted too. Just gotta resolve rewards. Basically, things Slay the Spire, but lower overall numbers. Huh. Okay. In my brain, that makes me go, oh, why wouldn't I just play the Slay the Spire then, to be fair? But I am also a pretty big fan of the game itself, so I do like just playing it in general, to be entirely fair. We got the kill. I hear the theme of a mysterious flesh abno destroying all my agents. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What is it? F10? Yeah. Options. Let's go grab old bandage. It's the red mist! So like a strike deals 1 damage instead of 6 and 2 on upgrade. By the way, can I ask about Ruina? I mean, Yeast, are you fine with me talking about Ruina openly and perhaps spoiling some stuff, or no? Because if you're fine with that, I talk about it with Lynx a little bit more openly, and I can answer James' questions. And defends on upgrade instead of just being 2 block, can also block any player. I was in a server with my BF as I was waiting to play. Gay came up, told me to get his car, BF's car, and this bitch followed me, and my BF got e-data, which I am still pissed about. His account is banned. Is it worth going with the modded scene? Yeah, I'm cool with it. Okay. I can answer that question without even worrying about spoilers, to be fair. So James, I think that some mods are worth it. I would not recommend going super into all mods on your first playthrough because obviously, like, you don't want to taint the experience. I would recommend a couple mods, though. I would recommend the no grind mod, of which I could get the actual specific name of it for you if you want. The no grind mod essentially makes it so that when you beat a reception for the first time, you unlock an infinite amount of the books of the characters from that reception, so that you don't need to repeatedly fight the reception to get multiple copies. And it essentially cuts down the grind time of the game by a very large amount, because if you know how the RNG of pulling in Limbus works, beating a reception in Ruina essentially gives you that kind of RNG to get the books. So it's like a fucking mini offline gacha in your single player game, and it's kind of mid. There's so much other information and shit you have to think about in Ruina that getting rid of that element just frees up your mind a lot, so you're not stressing about it. I know that I did that, and I'm still using it. I tried modded Ruina. I think I'm gonna go bald beating a reception. Real. Have you played Ruina before, or are you trying Ruina for the first time, if I could ask? Quarter's actually for greed. I think I might grab Quarter. It's kind of a mid devil deal item typically, but for greed mode, it's not bad. Let's grab a heart and then head to the next floor. I still need to play the Off remake. I haven't looked into the Off remake either. I've played the original, though. By BF, do you mean boyfriend or best friend? Oh my god, Lynx is homophobic! Ah! You know what? This chest could pay out if we get a key. Let's say fuck it and try it. Key, please. I already finished Ruina, but man, just gonna say this once, but some people just hold grudges on certain fights that it made me almost quit the game. Yeah. Ruina is one of those games where it will make or break you with Project Moon. I'm not gonna lie. And to a degree, the same can be said about Lobotomy Corporation. But I love both games for the... I love both games for the amount of CBT that they incur on the player. Because here's the thing. If I want to play a game that's going to fuck me over, I'm gonna go play Lobotomy Corporation or Ruina. If I want a game where I can chill a bit and still enjoy the lore and all that of the Project Moon world, I'll go play Limbus, because while it still has some difficulty curve at places, it is an infinitely easier fucking game. Ruina is a one-and-done game, undoubtedly, and that's kind of how I feel about, like, completing Lobotomy Corporation. I would replay Lobotomy to, like, just get the general gameplay up to a certain amount of days, but if I ever beat that fucking game, I refuse to beat it a second time. I would rather just... Oh my god. I have low standards for what I use my time on, but that shit... Ugh. It does add some new content to the game. Doesn't Runa have endings? Runa does have multiple endings, Lynx, but the thing is that I believe you can save your game before doing one of them, so that you can just revert the save and then go do another ending after. That way you don't need to, like, restart the file or anything like that. OMG, you have to play Lisa the Painful. I've played Lisa the Painful, and some of the other fan games as well when I was younger. I'm a big fan of it, personally. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it fucks you over that much. Like, I understand what you mean when you say it, but Lisa is a relatively tame game outside of, like, the Satan fight, maybe? Because that one is meant to fuck you over because of the way that it can kill your characters, obviously. But otherwise, I feel like Lisa is a pretty fair game, in my opinion. Very good game, but relatively fair. Bomb and some Mooney. Oh, cool. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my Shi at you. Peek. Shi Association says hello. The Shi Association sends its regards. Oh, troll bomb. What's up, smiley boys? Ow, you bony fuck. You're not doing me in, bat boys. Not today. Not today. Ah! I mean, the Russian roulette section, though. I'm gonna be honest. I have relatively good luck with the Russian roulette in that game for whatever reason, so I never really have a difficulty with it. If anything, just save scum it. Save outside the building, and then go in until you survive all three. You haven't fought the Marty boss? Marty is much harder than Satan. Like, it's Chica's magic rainbow levels of hard. Zero? The funny thing is, I completely understand what you mean when you say that, and I now have a new understanding of the difficulty based on that description. I love how you've been able to transmit the meaning so clearly to me. Oh boy. Let's get that. The stage transition nightmare reveals the next floor's boss fight and treasure room item. Plus 15% planetarium. I don't even think we can get planetarium, so I think we'll just reroll. Jesus Juice. I'll take. And you would be for our luck. And I think we don't really want that, so I'll go ahead, I'll grab the backup pack, grab a key, open this chest, and we get a scent and a bomb. Truly peak. Pluto fight, I just used a guide, since at that point I really wanted to get over with, since I know it's going to take literal days to beat it. Boyfriend, the disdain for that stupid rainbow transcends games. Real. I feel you, James. If you feel that way, though, I have a hell of a video for you. There's a guy who beat Ruina with one librarian the entire game. That guy spent so much time in Ruina. You don't even want to know. Another fucking key, bro. God damn it. At least we got damage up for Samson. Da-da-da. It says fire rate on item descriptions, which is tiers. Fire rate. Why would it be fire rate? Our lowest stat is luck at 1. And then a movement is the one just above it at 1.10. Stupid, incorrect item description. It ups your lowest stat. Factually incorrect. Sans Undertale. Fuck off, Spider Bull. Ow. Go away, spiders. No one loves you. Ow. Oh my god, Brimstone? Are you kidding me? Brimstone and Lump of Coal, bro? Like, I want both of these, but we're gonna take Brimstone because Samson Brimstone kinda busted. We need an HP up yesterday. Yeah, nah. I salute that guy for having balls of steel and speedrunning hair loss that it makes an engineer student blush because it doesn't affect luck. Ah, gotcha, Zero. Holy crap, it's the only item I know. I almost just walked into that fire and ended it all. Range up, what a waste of an item. Give me an HP up. Okay, 2 cents, I'll take it. I mean, why not? And I get a secret room. Damn you. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take it. Give me a key. Sharp key. Sharp key. I think I want to go for Mom's key. Die, foul flesh beast. Uh-oh. They have Brimstone too. I'm evenly matched. And we win. Okay. Collect all our coins. I still remember the guy that beat Tainted Lost with no items. I just don't understand how. Sheer fucking determination, probably. I mean, I feel like I should grab that, realistically. And then I'll grab that because it's just kind of smart. So, I mean, it works, and I get big fan for it. I'm always happy with an orbital. Let's get it. He's dead. Die, Speedor. Uh-oh. You big bastard. Perish. There we go. That's a win. We get 18 coins. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate links. Excuse me. That red beam is turning people into a red mist. You know it. Spawn 1 black heart and 3 bombs. Cube of meat actually sounds quite nice at this moment. Well, I think we might just go... I really want an HP item, bruh. I guess let's do this for the black heart. That way we have something if we use both our red hearts and the devil deal. The room about to have a black silence after the red mist. It's like he's in some kind of... You guys are shameless. Truly, PM community at its finest. Okay. Hello, Tedo. You have any black hearts for me? I'd really like some black... Ooh, soul heart. Thank you so much. I don't think we'll take the black powder, though. Okay. Yeah. We can try this. Give me nickels. Nope. Okay. Well, we tried. Tito! Okay. Boom. Skinny odd mushroom. I am not complaining. And Seraphim, or Halo. God damn, I asked for HP items, and it's paying out in dividends. Kind of useless, but I'll take bomb for bomb. Chance of small rock, I believe. Another health up, which I don't think I'll scoff at since it's right there. Troll bomb. What? Mini pins. Ow. Chat is moving while I'm looking at my big screen. I'm gonna have to change my eyes. Why don't you just buy HP like the hearts? What do you mean, Lynx? Because I have full heart containers at the moment, so I can't buy any more red hearts right now. But if I buy this snack, as you can see it says +1 health, that would give me an additional heart container, which the red hearts fill. The red hearts themselves aren't the HP, if that makes sense. Hello, Gertie and the Girdlings. Ooh, placenta, boy. Ow, that hurted. Ow, I got hit again. I'm dog water. Give me my money. That puts us up to 30. We're getting the red health. We're getting the mini mush. We're getting the binky. We're getting the meat. God fucking damn. We are in the money. Good items. We win. Devil Room. We get Krampus. We get Lump of Coal, so we didn't miss out on it after all. We just got it later than we wanted. And we're good to head down to the next floor. W. Well, like, when you're low and stuff, you refuse to buy the beating hearts or collect the hearts on the ground. You need heart containers in order to attain more red hearts. Getting heart drops just heals you if those containers are empty. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, Papa Fly. Welcome to the party. Ooh, supper. Yum yum. Ooh, penny. Don't mind if I do. We got a button, beating heart, 2 greed. Well, free cash. Not complaining. Luck foot is actually kind of nice, I guess. Amazing run. Yeah, no, unironically, this is a great run. I don't want to use this pill just in case it's a fucking health down. I think I'm gonna go Lucky Foot. Then we have guaranteed good pills, and we can make some good use out of stuff without really worrying about anything. Brimstone Ghosts. Out. Wait, we have Pyromaniac. I forgot. You don't scare me, exploding fuckers. Ow. If we ever get desperate, I guess I can just bomb myself. I forgot we had Pyro. God, Pyro is such a good item. Get our moolah. One more red heart there. Troll bomb. We have Pyro. Why am I scared? I mean, yeah, let's just go for it. Why not? Ow. Give me more damage, dickhead. You're only hindering your own capability. You don't scare me, MFs. 4 seconds later. Ow. That hurted. Oh my god. Dead cat? We're gonna lose so much HP, though. Oh, fuck, bro. Fuck. Whatever. That's worth it in the long run. I hate losing those 3 red hearts, but god damn. Alright, give me luck foot. Tears up. Dead cat is how you kill a run? It could be. Or it could be how we save the run. In before. Toothpicks. Ooh, that's enough money to buy us an extra thing. Lovely. Let's get toothpicks. Let's get the pill. Tears up. Okay. Interesting. Temperance. Could be good. And Dark Bum already paying out. Ooh, Dark Bum, enjoy eating up, brother. Aw, look at you, my little buddy. You're talking about dead run. Zero, you're worrying about nothing. We got one of the best items in the game. Our little buddy. And we got a fucking tinted rock, too. God damn. He's so tough. Box would be pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that. Hope for a secret room. We didn't get it this time, but we got plenty of bombs back, so who gives a shit? Another black heart? Thank you, Dark Bum. You're actually him. Counterfeit Penny is actually amazing for this game mode. We got a health up, and we got a rune. Let's go ahead and pop that. Aw, you shouldn't have. We're actually so in the money. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's get it. Oop. Die, please. I'll have the graciousness to ask first, but do it anyways. Like, come on. If we get any more of those exploding guys, I need to go up to them and have them explode on my face. That sounded sus, guys. Don't pay attention to that. Counterfeit Penny doing God's work now. I wish we got this earlier in the run, though. Would have been amazing. Nah, bro is cheating. Temperance will always be a devil beggar in greed mode. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Speed would be kind of nice. I think we're just gonna max out Homeboy. Ooh, Goat Hoof. Okay. Let's go a little bit further. Hello, Greed. Goodbye, Greeds. Oh, so many ghosts! Wasn't nothing. Let's go ahead and grab that now. I think Weeb is the Roaring Knight. Temperance. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm not the Roaring Knight, guys, I swear. I swear. Okay, we got our payout, which... Give me... my fucking dark matter. Ooh, strength. That is quite nice. What is red patch again? Taking damage has 20% chance to gain... Huh. I mean, I think I prefer Goat Hoof a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Mom's Purse. We get Mom Transformation, which gives us Purple Heart. We haven't seen Roaring Knight and Weeb in the same room. Guys, I have some bad news to tell you. I might know what's in the bunker. Red patch with Samson's passive, though. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. It's only for the room, though. And I don't think I'll be taking too much damage per room, except in the final fight, so... Oh, wait, never mind. We can carry both now, because we got Mom's Purse. Truly, we are the smartest. And Mining Helmet? Well, shit. Don't mind if I do. What does the Rune Shard do? Don't step in that, me. Don't step in that. Don't step in that. Don't step in that. Yo, Dark Bum, you're a real one. Thanks, brother. No tinted rocks. Never take them glasses off again. Root. God damn, Yeast. How mean. I think I'm gonna take them off again. Never mind, we win. Holy shit. Book of Belial could be really good, and I have the Occult. I do not... I think we don't want to do that, so I think we're gonna do that, take Book of Belial, and then leave, because I want my 2 red hearts. And then we're gonna go ahead and do that. That gets us our bombs back for free, and an extra key and cent. We have 12 cents. I think this is the last floor before the greed fight. Any last minute things that we want? Give me a card, I guess. Tower, really? Strength? I'll take it. Yeah. Them eyes have seen shit. He got them Gojo. He got them Gojo eyes. You guys are so mean. Oh my god. Eyes funky with brim. That's exactly why I didn't take it, Zero. I've had it before and I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Ow. Gimpy paying out stacks. Sure, give me Empress too, bro. Give me another fucking soul heart, why not? Ow. Ain't shit to me. Send your cronies in, big dog. I want some free spiders. And that's what I call a victory. Lusty blood. Beautiful. Isn't that a thing that you can bomb the fuck out of him at some point? I feel like it is. Oh well. Okay, guys, we gotta win. We gotta win this stream. It wasn't just purely losses. Thank the fucking Lord. Gimpy Old Bandage and Dark Bum, aka the Goats. Yeah, no, crazy good run. Let's see. You know what, fuck it, let's go for an Eden greed run. Dang, that greed donation machine is kind of empty. I barely play it. Neko Arc, I forgot that I got this mod. I forgot that I put Eden as Neko Arc. Oh, what the fuck. Toot to start off with as well. L start, but we'll make it work. Coin key for 2 coins. Truly interesting payout. I mean, Sprinkler could honestly be pretty good for greed mode, right? Sprinkler is not bad. Only 30 coins is hella poor. Oh, you haven't unlocked a Lost yet? No. I haven't been playing the file too much, and when I've been playing, I die a lot. I'm not the best at the game. And greed mode, I play even less because I've been trying to just get the main unlocks on the base gameplay. Get kills on Mom and Mom's heart and everything. Or It Lives. Kill you. You know, I don't mind all the tiers upgrades. It makes this damage a lot more manageable and bearable. Plus, I've had far worse damage than this. This is entirely fine. Especially with this tiers. Ow. Get pooted on! Haha! Maintain your distance, cur. Uh-oh, troll bump. Do they take damage if they bump into a wall from it? That looked like it did. They do. I didn't know about that. That's interesting. Okay. She looks so sad. I mean, Lost Unlock requires you to die. How many times does it require you to die? I don't know. I don't know these things. Is it 99 times or something like that? Because that feels like something Isaac would do. Ow. That's bad. Don't die me. Chat. I mean, if you get panic button with Butterbean, you can become immortal. You need to be holding the missing poster, then die using the sacrifice room spikes. Oh, okay. Right. I think I remember learning that. We died. I'm trash. Goodbye, Eden token. We got fucking crying baby and belt. Oh, we have how to jump. That unlocks a Lost, and you get to continue playing as the Lost in that run. Interesting. Okay. Mom's pearls could be good. I think we'll save that soul heart. Oh, interesting. Ice tears. We can work with this. Kill them. Kill them all. Uh-oh. Ow. Worked out. Out. Okay. Until you inevitably die from not having lost innate mantle unlocked. Real. Why do I have a ping on Discord? Stop pinging me. Okay. Let's destroy this fire. We get a heart out of it. I'm not complaining. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Mom's Pearls definitely seems like a potentially good grab here. Let's check here first. Boom. Boom. Huh. That's a bit of a buzzkill. Let's grab that. Infinite 3-cent Soul Hearts is not bad at all. I think I'm gonna grab another one. Then we'll get right into this mess. Ow. 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 Stop jumping, asshole. Dingle! Go away, Dingle! Oh my god, why are you redeeming so many head pats, Lynx? It only plays the animation once every couple seconds. It has a bit of a cooldown. Thank you for the head pats, though. Half off Soul Heart is solid too. 4 Soul Hearts at the cost of 1 item. Real. Ow! That hurt. Uh-oh. Shit, Gertie. Or shit, gurgling. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm literally bad, but at the same time, the floor is super slippery because of the creep that they leave. So I have an excuse. Multi-dimension baby is not bad. Do I want that? It's another step towards conjoined as well. The Mark and multi-dimension baby are definitely 2 that can be reasoned for, so I think I'll do it. Here, however, give me a secret room? No. Give me a secret room? No. 2 keys, okay. 4 keys for 2 bombs. With the resources that I had, I'm relatively happy with that, I think. I'm not upset with that. Curse of the Blind. Here is where everything can go wrong in a matter of moments. Anti-graph. Synth oil. Okay. God fucking damn it. This is one of those floors where I feel like I want to just skip it. I do not feel looked out for on this floor at all. Okay, fun fact, the secret room cannot be to the right of the exit room in greed mode. Interesting. I wonder why that is, if there's like a coding reason for that or something. I guess let's at least Devil Room. No reason not to Devil Room if we're not gonna do the rest of the fucking shop on this floor. Ow. Ow. Die, motherfucker. Okay. We're alive. Peep, you're not doing me in, bro. Not this time. I've learned your ways. I've played these games before! The 5 eligible locations are left of shop, left of cursed, right of both item rooms, and left of exit room. Interesting. Don't know why this is the case, but it, unfortunately... Oh my god, fuck. Right, Curse of Unknown. Devil Room is, like, full-on very bad. Wow. Fuck. Do I even dare? Guppy's Tail. Lusty Blood. I'll take it. I'm actually blind. I didn't see that tinted rock. Very rare Devil Room. I wish that I had eyes. Really? You're giving me Butterbean? Really? Isaac's Fork. We don't have a need for it right now, but it's not bad by any means. Lost a heart. Lump of coal. Toothpicks. Blue cap. Got a heart back. Cracker Jacks. Got a heart back. Safe. Oh, not enough. Ow. Okay. Counterfeit penny would be amazing if we could get it again, though very unlikely. Duct tape. Don't particularly care about that. Safety pin is not bad. Midnight snack and box. Give me some nice goodies. Angel room. High Priestess. Fucking Retrovision. Ow. That hurt. My god, we have amazing DPS output as long as I'm being smart. I maybe should have grabbed that fucking item. I don't know if that would pay out with an item from this fight. I doubt it, but like if it would, goddamn, that would have been nice. Mini Brimstone and Sulfur. Brimstone for the room. I think that's definitely better than How to Jump. I like How to Jump just for ability to get over stuff, but as long as they're being smart about resources. That gets us conjoined, so I think that's worth it. Alright. Mom lipstick. And we're 1 coin away from booster pack, so I will get it, thankfully. W. Ooh, I wish I had 9 volt. I should have saved my money and gone for 9 volt. I'm an idiot. 9 volt with this would have been dope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ace of clubs. What would be the point of that? I feel like that wouldn't be a good boon for me. Monkey paw. Nah. Well, let me have a gander. A geese. I could do it here. May as well. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomba. Alright, we're now in the money on bombas. I am very happy with that outcome. Okay. Item room. Caffeine pill. Don't mind if I do. Speed down. Go fuck yourself. And sad onion. Our tier rate is looking amazing. Okay. Let's... Battery definitely seems the one we want, and then stapler if we can manage it too. Okay. Oh my god, Conjoined is actually kind of great for this run. Like, we have a full-on turret setup whenever we let go of our fucking fire button. It just clears. Okay, let's go ahead and do the 2 bosses. Out. And let's save that, because I want my regular tiers back. Let's get battery. Oh, blank card. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna go for a run break. So let's just grab Stapler and save money. Yeah, let's just save money now. Oh, Krampus. You bastard. Get out of my face. Drops Krampus's head, of which I think we will take Krampus's head over that. Okay. Yeah, save money. Okay. Let me in. HP. Camo undies. W. Interesting. Leo. Chaos is kind of cool. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Yeah, let's just... I guess let's reroll, see if we could get some Soul Heart selection. I'll grab that and that's it. Dark Matter, 2 Spooky, 7 Seals. I think we have to take Dark Matter. Soul Heart. Immediately paid out with what we needed. And another bit of Soul Heart. Thank you. Okay. One of those machines. Another one of you. Miner hat. Give me a Soul Heart. Ow. Okay. We got that. Daddy Longlegs, goodbye. You're dead immediately. The ghosts linger, but we're fine. And we do our double deal. And you're dead, bitch. Got a soul heart. I don't care about flight for the greed fight, so we're just gonna ignore that. And we're gonna grab 3 more soul hearts, and then we're gonna head down to the fight. Ow. We're fine. Would have loved to have that health in this fight, but it's fine. You're going down, bruh. Ow. Go down. Oh, we did it. Okay. Here you go, donation machine. Have some cash money. Whew. Just like that. We live to complete greed another day. And I think we'll do one more run and then call it for the night, folks. We'll do a Lilith run in greed mode because, not gonna lie, I'm kind of having some fun with greed mode right now. Greed mode's a vibe. Honestly, host hat would be fucking amazing if we could get it going. Oh, wait. Box of familiars is only for the room. I forgot. I thought it was for the entire floor. Okay. Kane now holds paperclip. Very nice. Yes, sir. Ow. Come on, Incubus. Hit your damn shots. I know I'm trash with aiming you, but do me a favor. Troll bombs. OST, if I may ask? The OST is stuff from Library of Ruina. I've got the set soundtrack to Library of Ruina, and it just kind of has the stuff going as it does. I don't think there's a way for me to play the actual track name of what's going on in the game, unfortunately, but know that it's just I believe it's the General Works floor on Library of Ruina's soundtrack, so it's pretty easy to get a hold of. I should get that mod. Oh yeah, no. The music from Project Moon, both Lobotomy Corporation, Ruina, and even Limbus Company, there's such good music in it. Would love to do Cobalt Core OST on there. I mean, considering Isaac has workshop support, you might be able to find it. But I don't know if there would be Cobalt Core support. If anything, you could probably just port it in yourself. I don't know how hard that would be to do, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Might be a bad idea since we only have one red heart and one black heart, but you know what? I'm full of bad ideas. There we go. What do I get? Oh, Gimpy. Gimpy and Flight. Honestly, 7 seals would be amazing, but Going Angels? Is there a reason that I should/would go Angels over Devils? With this run, Zero? Is there a reason in particular you'd recommend it? If you skip the first Devil Deal and Greed mode, still gotta do the wave though, then the next time you hit the button, it'll be a guaranteed Angel deal. Lack of HP. I mean, true. Ball to the wall though. Let's grab host cap and fuck it, we ball. Give me a key, please. Of course, it's remote detonator. Truly a good use of my time and money. Uh-oh, don't die! 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 Please. Ugh. There we go. Never a moment of doubt. fuck. We're going back for another key. Interesting. Okay. Well, a bomb is not worth 2 cents to me, so down we go. Coin purse. We could get bad trip, so I don't trust them. Red fire, don't kill me. Pentagram would be good, I guess. I would love, love for a Soul Heart game. You cannot get bad trip if it would kill you? Oh, okay. I thought I had gotten that and it killed me before, so that's why I was worried. Okay. Don't kill me, 7 Deadly Sin boys. You're crowding my screen, which is spooky, but I believe in you. You will save the run with your power. Monstro, don't do it. Monstro, don't fucking do it. We're alive. Okay. Whew. Bad trip turns into a full health in that instance, and you have a false PhD. It would turn from bad trip into I found pills instead. Okay. Damage up. Skinny odd mushroom. Oh. Range down. I found pills. Verp.
I found pills.
W. Give me a key. Item room. Soy milk. We're going for the true danger run, huh? Bumbo! Ugh! You psycho, don't do it! No! That's what I get for risking everything. Ooh, matchbook. Thank you. Oh, fuck! No tinted rocks in main room. Red heart. Free money from the poop. I am not complaining. Magic 8 ball and backpack are pretty bueno. Ow, I hit it by accident. God damn. Truly a I wasn't paying enough attention moment. Okay. No more Weebsaurus moments, please. Give me another one of those. Ow. Ow. Dude, I am trash. Ooh, Duke of Flies. This is doable. Anyways, you could try for Angels. Not the worst idea because unlike normal mode, you get one guaranteed here. True. So I just skip a devil deal and then I get it guaranteed and that'll get me Angels every single time, therefore. Alright, let's try it. Just to see how it works. Okay. Uh-oh. It's you. Don't do it! You little freak. You think you're so cute, but in reality, you're evil! So, we do that. We just straight up ignore the double deal. Don't even touch it. Then I'm gonna grab Backpack. I'm gonna grab 8-Ball. It's gonna give me a card. I'm gonna grab a key, even though I would love that health up. And then I'm gonna... Not every single time, just on the second floor it's guaranteed. Okay. And I get reusable pill generator. Which gave... Okay. Next floor. Then on floors 3 and beyond, it's 50-50, alterable with key pieces. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Let's just grab it. Key chest and route downstairs. Mom's key. Huh. And I guess Deadeye would be good because I need it. Let's get a nickel from that, grab Mom's key. That then lets us buy or open up the item room. Which gets us the Book of Rev, which I'm not gonna lie, I vastly prefer that over Bottle of Pills. So let's get it. Then on floors 3 and beyond, Ow. 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 Ouch. Okay. It's not a devil deal, this floor, because the second floor is guaranteed angel from what you said, so I can freely just go all the way to angel without worrying. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's you again. Bumbo Prime. You fucker. We got him. If only you saved the bomb. Why would saving a bomb matter? Oh, blood of the martyr or fucking okay. Oh. I think I gotta go blood of the martyr. We need some DPS. Oh, bomb to bomb the angel statue. I don't know if I have access to bombing the angel statues yet, because on my main runs when I try, I still can't do it for the key pieces, so I might not have that unlocked just yet. Potato peeler. And I think I'll go for that. Which leaves me in a position of I can come do this freely and get my heart back. And that just gets me spiders. So give me back my heart. And let's get the fuck out. Since it shifts your angel chance. Oh, okay. It also gives plus angel chance. Gotcha. Again, I don't know if I can. Because on my main runs, I can't bomb it for those. I don't know if there's something that I still need to do for it or not. Telepathy for dummies. I don't think we'll do that, but it is a step towards librarian, which is nice. That's definitely kind of worth it, isn't it? At least for the 2. I don't know if I'll go further than that. Oh. Unironically, battery is so nice because if I forget to do it immediately, I will not lose my charges. Especially since I have 2 active items due to backpack. Okay. Let's keep it up. Ow. Ow. Okay, get that last coin. We're at 33 cents. Pretty nice. Let's... We have 2 health. Let's go ahead and do that. Kill this motherfucker. Okay. Technology is interesting. Fuck it. Weeball. Okay. So I think I want to buy another key for next floor. Then give me a trinket. Isaac's fork, kind of useless for what I'm doing, but okay. And give me 2 soul hearts. And another key, I guess. Wait. Does the reroll machine reroll active items? Hey Zero, does the reroll machine reroll active items on the ground in the shop? I can't remember if it's just the shop items or also active items on the ground. Nope, just shop items? Okay. Soul Heart. That's a W. Alright, let's go back, get those 2 bombs for a key. That way we're not shit out of luck. Ow. Gotta love it. And I don't think we'll do the cursed room just to savor ourselves. Alright. Dead Sea Scrolls. I will nab it, but I will not keep it. Thank you. Speedball. Oh my fucking god. 1 more to spun. And we're a lot faster now, which is nice. Squeezy. We got lucky. Reimbursed ourselves. If we can get a red heart, we have a lot of health around for us. Luckfoot could be good, but I don't know how many pills we're really going to be getting realistically, so let's not stress about it too much. Ow. Ow. Troll bombs! Not good. Okay. I think we just go ahead and keep going. Ow. Ow! I was not... I think I got hit by the eyeball there, not the fucking brimstone. Okay. I am not looking where I need to be looking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. Give me you. Reroll into a fucking health item, please. I wasted that red heart. Truly, I am the best. We got spun. We got pentagram. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck. No money from that. Health up. I'll take it. Bombas. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. No hearts? You suck. Okay. Hello, Leech. So fucking true. Leech, do God's work. Leech, do you want to pay out? Leech? Alright. 2 leeches. Maybe that'll work. Guys. Give me red hearts for the devil beggar, please. Guys. Please. Hey guys, there's a little heart there. You want to hit him? Okay, we got half a red heart off of 2 bosses and a normal enemy. What good payout. Leech only heals if he gets the final blow. Oh, okay. Welcome back, James. Hope your break or whatever was going on went well. And I left the room. I left the fucking room instead of taking the devil deal. I'm an idiot. Damn it. I did one thing wrong, and then I did another. Truly the best streamer. Can't sleep? Oh, that's a shame. Have you ever tried... Do you have common sleeping issues, James? Or is this just like a one-time you're having a little bit of trouble? Also forgot I went to a convention that has Limbus merch. Peak. Don't know what the point of that is. We will play. You're there. Hive Mind, we have no progress on. Fungi, we do. And then 3-cent cards is not bad. Uh-oh. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. And then I blow up. Life is Roblox. I don't want to see nobody. Or whatever the fuck he says. Common sleeping issues, mostly because of my sleep schedule. Oh. Have you ever thought about trying out a sleeping mask, James? Bynum mug, 3 tote bags of the Sinners, a lot of pins except for Sinclair, and a Lob Angela mousepad. W. Back on what I was saying, though. Have you ever tried out, like, a sleeping mask or an eye mask? Something to just cover your eyes and completely block out all light when you're sleeping? I used to have a lot of troubles getting to sleep reliably and quickly, and when I bought one of those, I got kind of a crappy one at first, nice and cheap. It helped a bit, and then I sprung a little bit, and I had a better time. I'm already doing that? Okay. Well, hopefully you can end up getting a bit more tired and be able to get some actual rest, because if you're up all night, I'll feel bad. For some reason, coffee makes me tired instead of energized. I have this same exact problem. Coffee puts me to fucking sleep. Same with energy drinks. Just caffeine in general. I suspect it's something to do with my autism, but other than that, I have fuck all idea as to why it works that way. The chemicals in me brain being messed up is the only explanation that I feel makes sense. Devil Deal. The Pact. I feel pretty chill taking the Pact, I'm not gonna lie. Sister Maggie I probably should have grabbed since we do have the box stuff. Hive Mind. I wonder if we will get any more major balance changes to Rep Plus before it releases on consoles. Has there been much, like, news or anything like that as for new updates and stuff? Because I haven't really heard much about Isaac in general for a while. Oh, and I met cosplayers doing Limbus with Ricardo. Fuck yeah. Ricardo is king. Okay. Hive Mind and Blue Cap. Let's go. Last floor. Ooh. Gold key for free. Nuns have it, meat, and a bomba. I think we'll definitely take the bomba. MF had a grunt with them and a boomba. That's hilarious. It's mainly been Mugenics that's been the main focus right now. I can't wait for that game, by the way. I don't even know what Mugenics is. You might have to fill me in on that to a degree. Mother! Ow! La stupida. Sheesh. They also play the battle theme when you take pictures with him. Habit for a trillion incubuses and leeches. Funny enough, I also met Carmen. Also sustain with the book, of course. We are good. Okay. I think we go straight to Devil. Die, die, die. We're good. Guppy's Paw and Eye of the Occult. What the hell? How does Eye of the Occult and technology work? Because I have not had that synergy before. I took photos with her while distorting, and a Gregor cosplayer did me dirty with my expression looking euphoric. W.
Infested?
Come on, little dude. Pay out. W. Damage and range up. Same as Brimstone? Okay, in that case, I'm not taking it. Alright, let's... You bitch. Ow! I didn't see the bomb, it fucking went below the guy. There's a lot of Heathcliffs roaming during the con and some Yisangs and Dons, but no other sinners. Aw, that's a shame. Alright, yeah, let's go that. And I guess we may as well blow bombs up, blow up rocks for free. Just in case a small rock. No manager as well? Aw. Dumpty. Hi, Pyro. wanted meat. I guess... Chariot could save us, honestly. Manager, your sinner is Dante. Get a key. Come open the key chest. End room. End room. Okay. Alter agreed. More cents for the donation machine. Stop fucking rolling health, dickhead. A lot of Uma Musume girls in the con. That's not surprising. Uma has been very popular. Ow. La Bamba! Die, bastard, die. Box of friends. Peek. Okay. One Kathy cosplayer being the ghost version with Sunshower Heathcliff. Nice. Okay. That is enough, Isaac. I think I am going to boot up Limbus. We will finish off the night with some Limbus dailies. See if we have any little stuff to do. And then we will end. We have been going for about 3.5 hours. So, nice healthy stream. I hope, James, that you can be able to get some sleep once stream ends. It's unfortunate that you're having trouble. Okay. Yeah, let's get our Limbus dailies going. Fun runs, great stream. Thanks for stopping by, Zero. I was glad you were having conversations and hanging out. It was fun. Let's go ahead and tag in you, I guess. I'm awake for 2 days straight. Jesus, James. I get you have bad stuff going on, but you need to take care of yourself, brother. Oh my god, I took in Faust. She's only level 30. This is not good. Uh-oh. Okay. You're gonna go there. Heath, you're gonna go there. Well, Faust, just don't die, I guess. Okay. Go ahead and do that for you, bud. I should, but I gotta optimize my days straight. Faust, I'm gonna trust you to win that, even though it's unlikely, hun. You got this. Oh, by the way, I want to ask about Limbus. Oh, sure, what's up? Ow. Faust! Good, you didn't get staggered. I wish you would have won your clash, but that's fine. Okay. Heath, go ahead and do that. Honglu, you do those. Yisang, you do that. You do that. Faust, you're gonna lose this clash. But it'll get you your prescript, so I guess it's okay. Good shit, Heath. I wish I knew what was happening. Yeah, it is a bit much visually for someone that doesn't know what's going on, I suppose. I'm gonna bring up something that's gonna sour the mood, but which anti-tuber would make the community enraged or have more of a bad rep if collabs were available? Could I ask you to elaborate on the question? Because I'm not 100% sure what you're meaning by anti-tuber collabs. Like, I think I have a bit of an idea, but I also feel like I might be reading your question wrong. Yisang. Yeah, you do that. Use that. Don. Don, just dodge. Then you there, you there. I mean, like, sponsored streams like Gigook with Genshin and stuff. Which anti-tuber would make the community enraged? I mean... I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't really keep up with anti-tubers anymore because a lot of them have just gone sellout mode. So my guess, I'll say Connor, because a lot of people are upset with Connor because of his association with Iron Mouse, I guess. So I guess that would be my answer, but I'm not the most informed on the subject, so that's my bad. Ryoshu staggered. Yisang won that for us, and he's gonna stagger the enemy before the unbreakable coins get out, so we're good. Good job, Honglu. Faust, welcome back to the fray. Okay. Roja, skill 3. We only have 4 of that on the field, so I think we're gonna go 2 Lust skills. Faust, please win. Oh, that's not gonna win, though. Oh well, the will of the prescripts demands it. Come on, Roja. There we go. There goes Faust. Still alive, but staggered. I mean, honestly, let's just fucking aim to kill at this point. We're not getting what we want out of this. We just need to win. I saw a Blue Archive collab that was supposed to happen last year, but got canceled because of the people in the collab, like Iron Mouse, Connor, Gartens, and Treya. So, that I have a little bit of context on. So, Connor is on record for having been very anti-lolly in the past, and Blue Archive is an incredibly, like, lolly bait game. So, controversy within the community just really sprung up against Connor as a result of it, and that's kind of where all that controversy came up. We don't really have a lolly thing in Limbus, so that wouldn't be the issue. I just think that the people who play Limbus are also very anti-Iron Mouse by association, and Connor would get wrapped up in that, and because of my lack of knowledge of Anitubers in, like, the modern hemisphere, that's just kind of what I'm going with as a guess. I'm uninformed, so... Ow. Good shit, Honglu. Cleaning up House Heathcliff. And there we go with Honglu again. Heathcliff steps back in. Finish off. Welcome back, Faust. Don't die. Or if you do, well, still don't. Honglu, I actually trust you to be able to do that. You got that. Wait, why Iron Mouse by association? I'm saying that Connor, because he has a direct connection with Iron Mouse, and they're, like, very close personal friends, and their streams have a lot of connection within them. Because of the dislike of Iron Mouse, the overlap would naturally have a carryover effect to negatively impact the people in regards to Connor. I'm just seeing it more and more all over, where Connor is getting a lot of shit for his takes, for his relationship with Iron Mouse, for etc, etc, etc. So I think he's a very divisive figure. One, people are very anti-VTuber in the streaming, like, realm. Two, people don't like Iron Mouse because even though she has her, like, bodily deficiencies, a lot of people think that she's faking, so they naturally shit-talk her and think very poorly of her. Three, there was a recent thing with a recent controversy with Iron Mouse where it was some sort of, like, her brushing off or, like, insulting someone in some manner, and she used her bodily weakness as the reason for it, and people took it as an excuse and, like, an insult pretty much, and so that fucking tainted her what's it called? Her reputation in the PM community. I mean, James, to be completely fair, do you know just how, like, anti-VTuber and anti-anime a lot of the PM community is? The PM community is fucking toxic. There are a lot of PNG tubers and VTubers in it, but that's despite the negativity about them, rather than, like, the lack of it, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird. Like, there's a large amount of them in it, which is why it's confusing. But at the same time, the negativity towards them is still very prevalent. It's kind of contradictory in a very weird way. I don't really know how to explain it. I didn't know. I didn't know about it much either until recently. But I've just seen, like, a fuckload of negativity and hate in that regard for whatever reason. And I'm kind of trying to piece it together myself. Obviously, don't take my opinion and my words as the final result. Look into it yourself if you're curious or you want more context, because honestly, I could be wrong in my impression based on the research that I've done. I'm just trying to inform you based on my perspective. My perspective and my words are never something that I want my audience to take as fact. I always want to encourage you guys to fact check, to do research yourselves, and to try and make sure that you have the real truth, not a truth that might be tainted by misinformation and other stuff that I might have gotten hit by. I'm going off of what I have seen personally and what I've looked into, and I could still be wrong despite that. So, never take a creator's word as the final reality, because plenty of people get shit wrong, whether it's intentional or not. I, by no means, want to be taken as, like, a resource of certainty, because if I'm wrong, then I'll feel bad about it, of course. Let's go ahead and do that. Faust, let's have you there, you there, you there, and you there. Which means we're gonna put you there and you there. Yeah, that looks good. Got you. Media literacy. Check. I'll check it out when I get the time. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying do it right now. I just... The last thing I want to do is give misinformation, you know what I mean? I always try to encourage you guys to look into it yourself, specifically for that reason. Damn it, Faust, you're better than that. I know you're fucking underleveled, but come on. Aw, man. At least you got your prescript. Alright, Faust, you're gonna be going there. It's pretty ironic, though, isn't it? Considering Kim... Yes, it is. Like I said, the irony is not lost on me about it. I really don't get why... If I'm right in what I've seen and noticed, I don't get why it's that case. It feels very off. Good shit, Faust. That's what I want. More of that. Oh man, I'm so excited for Wednesday. For the new Dawn ID as well as Kanto 9 content. Oh, it's gonna be so fire. Alright, Faust, now your prescript is Ego skill or skill 3, which very luckily we have your skill 3 completely ready. So you're gonna go do that there. Roja, you're gonna go there. Heath, I trust you to be able to do that, homeboy. The director out here pulling his model. Meanwhile, the fan base is just... real. you're gonna go ahead and do that, and then you're gonna go there, Ryoshu. There we go. We got 4 on him. Faust succeeds her roll, which means her prescript should now be complete, which means we now no longer need to stress about it. Wait, no, she's only at 7. God damn. Oh shit, I guess we're not done. Okay. You're gonna go there. You there. You there. Oh, actually, you there. You there. You there. Good shit, Yusang. Heathcliff did that. That gets us melee support from Honglu. And then we're in the money. She got Karmic Consequence because she didn't fulfill her shit, though. But now we do have our stuff. So now we can go ahead and do that with you, which I believe you'll be able to do that. So... you can do that. I believe in you. Go ahead and do that. PM fans, we love the director with his avatar. Meanwhile, PM fans, ew, it's a 30-year-old man in an anime girl's avatar. Good shit, Faust. Heathcliff? That's not like you, buddy. Alright, look at you, Faust. Now you're ready for war. Well, Faust, let me double check your shit. So when you're at... At 9+ doesn't gain Karmic Consequence, yeah. Okay. So that means you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, and you're good. Next thing you know, Ishcliff ships and Fanon lore go burr. I mean, Ishcliff is probably the closest ship that actually has a chance of being legitimate, just because of how many mirror worlds they end up together, and we even see something that looks like them in the... I don't know if you've beaten Kanto 6 yet, so I'm gonna stop talking. But it's probably the most likely to have some canonicity to it out of every other ship. So, what's next? Mere Salt is... Mere Salt? That's crazy. Okay. Don, you go there. You're gonna go do that. You're there, and you're there. Brother, we talked about Kanto 7 earlier. Of course, I'm done with 6. Okay, I'm just... I'm so used to being very, very fucking skate around the edge about spoilers, because I myself quite literally avoid the internet to a degree whenever I'm trying to stay away from spoilers. I care a lot about not getting spoiled, so I naturally try to have the same, like, aversion for the sake of other people. Okay, in the ending cutscene of the final fight, of Kanto 6, it very much looks like one of those could be an Ish of some sort, so that kind of gives the inclination that Ish is a Kathy of another world. So, again, it's unlikely, but it is one of the only ships that has some viability of canonicity. But, I mean, I'm not vying for it. It's just, there's evidence to somewhat support it, question mark. Let's go ahead and do that. Damn it, you failure, Sinclair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sinclair, you're gonna go there. No, you're gonna... Sinclair, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Don, you go there. Yisang, you there. And Greg, you there. I can imagine the Flash meme where he said he jorked him at light speed. That's insane. Good lord. Okay, good amount of burn going. Sinclair, you're gonna go there. Boom, boom. No. Boom. Otis, you only have that. So you're gonna do that, you're gonna do that. I think you're still streaming under the Isaac tag? I am. I'm just finishing up stream doing dailies. I'm not meaning to go for another while, Faust. Thank you for letting me know, though. It was Kathy, but it was me, Heathcliff. I choked you at light speed, transcending mirror worlds and time apart. Good lord. Ending the night with Limbus Dailies. Update all. Edit. Limbus. Let's just update it since Faust let us know. You there. Skill 1. Skill 2. You there, you there, you there. I need to find some more anime to watch, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking watched the Chainsaw Man movie, and I have been craving watching good anime since. Oh my god. I just don't know what to watch. I'm so out of the loop with it. What a joke that my name is Weebsaurus, huh? So much for being a good weeb. Okay, let's... go ahead and do you there, Sinclair. If there's a fanfic, and that's the text next thing, you know, after she jerked him, there was a black silence inside. You are filling my chat with some degeneracy, James. I hope you know that. I feel like I'm reading a fucking 14-year-old's Twitter feed. Okay. Go there, Sinclair. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. Damn, I'm just trying to be funny. I mean, to be fair, you did hear me earlier. I don't think sex is funny. I just find it kind of overdone. It's funny in the ironic sense of, like, how absurd it is, but other than that, it's just like, whoa. Plus, I don't know if you talk too much about it, it'll be TOS, and, like, Twitch will trigger some sort of auto-moderation bullshit, so I'm just trying to not let that happen to you and your account or anything like that as well. So just be mindful that Twitch is a bit retarded about that sort of stuff. And we win. Finish it off, Otis. Put him down like a fucking dog. Woof woof, as they say. Okay. So that's all our dailies done. Let's cash in our goodies. Okay. Still though, after that, the face of Heathcliff afterwards, you can hear Gone Angels in the background while it's... Okay. That's pretty funny. That one is pretty funny. Oh shit, we're gonna get a massive influx of pass levels. God damn. Looking forward to that. Let's see. So I have 7 crates. We have enough to up tie 4 done when that comes. I have a good amount of threads, so we can definitely up tie her a bit. We got some more EXP tickets. Can only get you up to level that. Yeah, we still need to get him as well. Still need R-Corp-ish. Yeah, Sync Merceau, I want. for the Rupture and Poise team. R-Corp-ish I want for my Charge team, for the meme. Is it worth getting the Bleed max level, or just switch to the Lord of Honglu squad? I mean, if you want a solid squad to just be doing the best clash power and all that, then, I mean, go for the Lord of Honglu squad, I guess, but I personally like having all of my teams active with, like, full ranks and up to level so that I can use them all in hard MD and dailies and that sort of stuff instead of being limited to just a single team. So, for me, I play a bit differently than a lot of people, but I have also been playing for a bit longer than some, so I have the resources and the units to be able to play that way, whereas some people just don't. I would recommend the Lord of Honglu squad if you need just a solid team, but if you want to put in the effort and the time to grind getting a squad, then Bleed squad is pretty good, especially if you're rolling like this setup for them. I'd recommend these two, these two, these two, which is 6, and then choosing one between one who grips Faust and Ring Yisang. Ring Yisang is very good, but if you have Faust on the field, she gives 2 units, 15 SP instead of just the 1 on Lust Resonance, so she can get the team set up very quickly to be able to win clashes a lot more reliably. The main thing that this team will be struggling with is just clash power early on, but as soon as you get the bleed rolling, then they can do some real damage. And as long as you're handling your bleed count well and getting your bleed potency up, then Ishmael is a really good proponent for getting a lot of bleed very fast, because her skill 3 activates bleed 3 times, so that'll just fucking flood the field with Blood Feast for the 3 Blood Fiends that you're using. Barber and Greg are very good. It's just with Barber specifically, I have her on the back line because her heal is very good for the non-Blood Fiends to be able to have heal, considering they don't get heal otherwise outside of like ego gifts in MD. And secondly, the way that Manager Dawn works is that based on her hard blood, she consumes it on the upgraded skill 2, but if you don't have the upgraded skill 2, then she can use her attack weight skill 2 infinitely without it ever costing hard blood, so it just turns into a free fucking attack weight skill, which is really good for her. Barber's not a bad unit by any means, but Manager is just sincerely buffed by Otis staying on the back line, and the heal for the other units is just very good. Sag, they did my hag dirty. I don't feel like they did her dirty at all. Fucking Barber Otis is great. She's very fun to use when you do have her on the field, but the amount of support potential that she does is so good. Like, when I look at Yi Sang's passive support, for example, like, his heal SP stuff is really great, but Barber's just so much more viable. Some people debate for Point and Barber. So, like, here's my thing, right? And hear me out on this. If Otis had better bleed count application, I could see it, right? Because here's the thing. Otis's primary bleed count application comes not from, like, any of her main skills. It comes from this, which is neutral, and then it comes from her applying sewing target to an enemy, and then using her skill 1 on that enemy to apply bleed count. And that's the only way for her to really apply bleed count to the enemy. So she is just a complete bleed negative unit, which makes her very kind of not good on the field. Mix in the positives of keeping her in the back line of the heals for the non-blood fiends as well as the Dawn buff. It just feels like a no-brainer, in my opinion, to keep her on the back line because she buffs everyone by staying the fuck out of the fight, both in allowing bleed to stay up better and in buffing people legitimately. Dulcinea actually has good stuff because her fucking thing is only 1 negative, but it's still a really solid thing for her. Her skill 1, you just always use that, so she's only 1 negative instead of 2 negative. Her skill 2 is 1 negative, but you typically want to hit on a thing where she's not going to ruin the bleed count anyways. And then her skill 3 is 2 negative with the regular version, but it's only 1 negative with the upgraded version, and that's between all enemies it hits. So she's putting a lot of bleed count onto the field, especially between parts for Abno fights. So she's fine because of her attack weight capability. Ishmael and Heath are like the big bleed appliers for count on the squad because their skill 1 obviously doesn't do much, but offense level down is really solid. Bleed count +2, which is completely neutral, and if you're hitting without clashing, then they're just getting solid in. And then Heath is doing good in general with this because he's high potency up, and you can kind of just go as you need with him there. And then he gets his secondary skill 3, so he justifies himself. Ishmael is very similar. Offense level down on skill 1, +2 bleed count, skill 2, plus she buffs the allies if there are 2 other Kurikumo on field, which we don't have in this team, but if we did, it'd be worth it. +2 fragile if there are 6 Kurikumo, / power up next turn, which is good. 2 bleed count, she gets rid of 3 plus whatever is in the clash, so like she's at a severe deficit there, but you're using Ish's skill 3 primarily to get a bunch of bleed count all at once. The argument for Faust, other than the SP on the field, is her nails. She has really good nail application, and her paralyze with her skill 2 can do a lot of good for you, realistically, if you're doing it against very specific stuff. I put Ryo Kuro as a back ID. So, if you want to be getting the positives from Ishmael's skill 2, I would keep her on the front line. The only reason I don't have her on the front line is because I'm using N-Corp Ryoshu instead, because I'm kind of just... I prefer N-Corp Ryoshu because her DPS output is really solid. Her bleed output isn't even that bad, but it's just a personal preference thing with me. But if you're using Kurikumo Ryoshu, she is an incredible cincher for non-mirror dungeon bleed team, because her skill 2 and skill 3 being bleed count positive, plus at times you're not going to be clashing with her, so you're just going to be getting bleed count on them for free anyways. Like, very solid. Lob Ego Ryoshu, she is primarily a bleed potency unit. She doesn't really do count, but she gets benefits from bleed being on enemies. That's how she works. So it really depends. If you want a solid unit, then Lob Ego Ryoshu is perfectly good. But if you want a unit for keeping bleed count up, then I would go Kurikumo Clan, which naturally buffs Ishmael and Heathcliff. If you want just a decent DPS unit, then I personally recommend N-Corp Contempt, because her building up gaze on the enemy and using her buffed skill 3, she can do some insane damage. And I just see that as worth it to me. And I'm also just a big fan of Ncorp Ryoshu, so that's why I use her, if that makes sense. But yeah. And then there's Greg, who... he's not bad, but just... I find him to be more of a deficit on bleed than he is a positive, so I keep him on backline. Plus, this isn't a bad thing. It helps with healing the allies without natural Blood Fiend restoration. Cassetti Merso is honestly really solid, because he's only 1 count negative there. He's completely neutral on count there. And then 3 count negative there and 2 count negative here. But the amount of DPS he does, and also him inflicting La Mancha Parade and giving allies hard blood armor, like, he's just a great buff unit. You have Alan Gregg. Alan Gregg definitely performs best in the Tremor team, but he is a good bleed potency unit for the most part. Bleed team's so fun. Bleed team was my first, like, proper team that I got a full rank going. And definitely was not a bad one for that, because it's very fun to utilize once you have the full team running. But I think Burn is definitely my favorite at the moment, just in totality. Burn team is very solid, does great damage, especially if you get Otis and that one level 4 Ego Gift in Mirror Dungeon going. Like, it's insane the DPS that they can do. I used to only use Burn since that was my best setup for a long period of time. Completely understandable. I love them, and I see them as very strong, so I don't see anything wrong with using them a lot. Their clash power is definitely falling off a little bit at certain moments, but otherwise good. Yeah, the Rupture team is very fun, but I don't know. For as fun as they do get a bit stale, so because they just are so strong. That's why I like switching around. If I was just using the Heisho core the entire time I played, I would get very bored. But at least their animations are super fucking flashy to keep you engaged. Jingling keys. Jingle, 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 jingle. Yeah. I think that is where we'll probably end today, because we don't have a lot more to do or go over. Very much looking forward to Wednesday. We will be back to... It does feel like that when I play Heisho team. Yeah. I will be back. I believe we should have part 2 of Kanto 9 out by then, so if so, we will be just doing a stream going through all of part 2, and hopefully we can get the new Dawn ID and mess with her a little bit, because, 1, she looks very fun and very interesting, both in her animations and the fact that her kit has an entire secondary skill set, likely going to be a Phil Clare-esque transformation that they've completely hidden from us. I'm hoping that it's fucking awesome, because, well, if it's awesome, then it's going to be fun to use. That simple. I hope you guys have had a good one and enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Take care. James, I hope that you can end up being able to get some sleep so that you're not super exhausted for tomorrow, whatever you've got going on. Take care, everyone, and I will see you on Wednesday. Deuces. Ah.